Exactly right. I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Inside, Şengün. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Now here's Davis, and here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Thompson gets a good look. Edwards pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Irving against Thompson. The drive by Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. From 18 feet away, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Never lacking confidence, zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
The kick out to VanVleet. Screen by Eason. VanVleet, the pass to Eason. To end the run, driving in. It's Eason with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Irving against Thompson. Davis, the pass to Exum. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Thompson against Irving. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Rockets trail by 6. VanVleet outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Thompson against Davis. Up top, Thompson. Still no points.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Davis. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Doesn't go that time. Thompson in the post. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he's good on the second. And here is Irving. Outside Davis. And Davis gets double-teamed. Here's Exum. No good on the triple. Outside Eason. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Smith. Pass to Green. And here's Adams. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
On the wing, Davis. He has 6. Outside for Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 points.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Rockets trail by 5. Outside for Green. From downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And that one drops.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody. And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Christie passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Adams. Outside Irving. From the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Gotta love seeing Green deliver the revenge 3-ball. Payback right at you. Great response.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. No coverage that time. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, With nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Green. 5 points in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Thompson. Smith with a screen on Davis. Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:19 left in the second. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Thompson with some nice D.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked by Edwards. Irving looking around, got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. Adams with the ball. Here's Thompson. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Gafford missing. Rockets trail by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's Green missing. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Alperon Şengün, Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Here's Davis. The kick out to Edwards. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson with it. Exum picks him up. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 7 points.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
The kick out to Edwards. Hits the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. Lets a floater go, and it's laid in by VanVleet.
Yeah, what a touch on the shot from VanVleet, just easing it into the hoop.
The Mavericks lead by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson with a screen. And Irving gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And Davis with the block. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Exum's shot is off. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Eason. He buries it from three.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Rockets, Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Green against Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Christie. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Thompson going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Dinwiddie. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:20 left in the third. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Christie passes to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Oh, Adams with the block. Pass to Smith. Back to Adams. Smith outside. From behind the arc. Gafford grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Adams a screen. Green for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 11. And here they go. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Outside, Green unloads, and he connects with a jumper. Green's got 7.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Davis from long range. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edwards, he's checked in for Washington. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Eason. Clock at 6. Irving. Davis misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. It's Şengün, high post. Eason against Thompson. Eason, pass to Thompson. Pass to Şengün from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 6. Left side Irving. And there's the screen. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving with it. Van Vliet comes. And the shot's good.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Irving. Three-pointer. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Eason goes back up. Thompson passes to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And very elusive. Van Vliet slipping through the defense and drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Van Vliet against Thompson. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Şengün.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Houston now, time running out. Van Vliet outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside, but he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
He's perfect from the line this time. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Christie, guarded by Van Vliet. Christie passes it to Davis. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. There's a screen. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, Davis can't hit.
And it's Bitadze in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Denver, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the Magic. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. The coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Suggs. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Jokic missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Bitadze. Jokic defending. Now Suggs. And there's the drive. Off with the layup. Wide open look here for Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Banchero. Here's Isaac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And that's a move Isaac mastered early in his career. He draws a lot of fouls with that up fake. Always gets guys to bite on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Banchero. Throws it up high, and Suggs throws it down.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. It's good from long range.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line. But he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Harris outside. Porter with a block. And they'll keep possession. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gary Harris with a 3. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. Here's Bankero. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Suggs looking around. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Substitution on the floor.
Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Lock at 6. Wagner from long range. By himself. And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Now, Jokic. He's defended by Wagner. Murray outside. Puts up a deep 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. The Magic trail by 3. Here's De Silva. Scoreless thus far. Right wing. Wagner a screen on Murray. Wagner against Murray. Here's Black. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 3. Murray outside. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Wagner, and Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Here's Black.
2 minutes remaining.
And the layup falls.
2 minutes.
Black's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. Second shot opportunity from downtown. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
a constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And finished off by Wagner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Watson's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Zeke Najee's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Wagner as screen on Porter. And finished off by Wagner.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that'll do it for the first half. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Banchero is out there with Isaac, and it's Bitadze in at the center. Here's Brown, and that one is stuffed right through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Holmes, and the turnover again by Denver.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And it's the Magic with the ball. 6-point game. Harris setting the pick for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Suggs against Westbrook to the left side wing. Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Magic trail by 4. Harris dishes to Suggs. Driving in, lays it up off the glass. Suggs has got 10.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Over to the wing. Here's Pickett, guarded by Harris. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Clock is at 3, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you want to see that Isaac getting deep post position. He loves putting the defense in a tough spot, always looking to get to the line.
The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
The shot's good from Batadze.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Holmes setting the big for Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Holmes.
2 minutes.
Left side, Westbrook. Here's the screen. Rebound by the Magic. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. He gets it in there. 3rd quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Klopp's in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
What a contest this is turning into, almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's Wagner missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Westbrook, no good. Orlando trailing here. To the paint. Tipped away. Floats one, and Wagner lays it in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving the lane. De Silva. From deep 3-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Magic out in front. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Russell Westbrook, And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Franz Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Caldwell Pope comes in for Harris. Suggs with the ball, now guarded by Porter, and finished off by Wagner.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the...
Out of the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And that one's good, Suggs.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. He takes it in, and it's Suggs missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Jokic sets the screen for Porter to the inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Magic leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter, and it's Wagner missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Murray with it. Defended now by Wagner. Gordon a screen. And that one's good by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closer. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Baseline jumper. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Murray outside. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Porter passes to Jokic. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Mo Wagner's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone went over with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. We're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. Let's see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Caldwell Pope outside. Banchero outside. Takes it inside. From the high post. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Caldwell Pope outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3.
And the Magic lead by 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
BA points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Butler. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5, down low.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Curry's shot is off. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Jackson Davis from the elbow, and it's good for 2.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Irving against Butler. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Irving against Butler. They shoot again. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Butler, a screen on Thompson. Curry. And it's blocked by Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Now Curry. The 3 is up. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Butler with the ball. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Gets another look. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Blocked. And he's able to get it back. Thompson with a screen. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw, good from Davis. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Pass to Kuminga. The 3 ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Irving finds Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Warriors with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in a shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Offensive rebound to the right side. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's got 5 now.
And a great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Irving. They set the pick. Thompson outside. Here's Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Thompson against Curry. Shoots over Thompson. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 10.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. The three. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jackson Davis is screen. Green finds Butler. Back to Green. Fires the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, that's a shot Draymond Green can hit. They don't want him firing a ton of them, but that time deep and measured it off well.
Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Irving, the pass to Davis. Off target from 3-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Kuminga with a screen on Irving. Outside for Green. Green on the attack. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. And the three-pointer goes.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. It's Edwards on the wing. The baseline J. Edwards controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The floater. Curry, no good. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. That one falls. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to post. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving looking around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good on the quick three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Golden State, Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Moody, then there's Brandon Pajemski, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dinwiddie against Butler. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Spencer Dinwiddie for 3. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
And here's Butler. Left side Pajemski. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Pajemski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Dinwiddie passes to Exum, to the wing on the left. Here's Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Pajemski. Right side, Butler. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pajemski. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Here's Marshall. No good with the triple. Butler with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Outside Butler. For the tie. Look at Butler finish the break.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 5 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 17-foot shot on the way. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 2-point game. Out to the right wing for the lead. And Post gets it to go.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
And so it's Dallas with it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Gafford. Up and in on the layup. Gafford's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
On the wing, Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Dinwiddie, no good. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Pajemski. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Butler, good.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Blocked! Now here's Green. He's got 6. Outside Moody. Back to Green. And here's Butler outside. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Back to Washington. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Pajemski. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm. Assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. From deep 3-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Davis. The three. Davis showing his range.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Thompson against Curry. Pulls it. And again, it's Golden State. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Irving. Edwards finds Irving. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Pass to Butler. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's in there. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Now here's Butler. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Curry against Thompson. With some arc. And Davis with the block. In transition, here they come. He goes up. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Here's Christie. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Look at AD. Shrugging off the contact.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Down low. Stolen by Davis. Edwards looking it over. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Curry for 3. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Davis. Laces one from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
A formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Vitadze. Pass to Suggs. Here's Vitadze. Şengün with the rebound. Over in the corner, Banchero. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Now Eason. No good from outside. Harris against VanVleet. Pass to Vitadze. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. Here's Eason. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Here's Harris. Following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Suggs dishes to Harris. Here's Banchero. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Here's VanVleet. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Harris. And again, it's Orlando converted.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And what a tool for VanVleet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's VanVleet. The Magic getting the bucket. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. VanVleet's got 9.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good with the triple. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Şengün, that falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets in.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh. Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
VanVleet attacking. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Suggs kicks to Harris. Pass to Vitadze. And here is Suggs. Thompson inside the line. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Banchero outside. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
A three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Houston Rockets. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Caldwell Pope, the big dunk at the end of the break.
And the long strides of KCP, dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Thompson surveying the floor. With the drive, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Franz Wagner. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Magic shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the second free throw, good.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Green with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Adams' shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Isaac throws. It down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Brooks misses. Orlando trailing here. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Wagner drives in, misses the easy stuff. Houston leading by 3. Thompson finds Brooks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Black. Still yet to score. Drills the three-pointer.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the pick. Over in the corner, Isaac. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Caldwell Pope's got the game tied up here for the Magic. Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Adams with the screen on Caldwell Pope, and the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Black, guarded by Green. Pass to Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rockets on defense. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. And it's Houston on the break. And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Houston, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And Smith puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Black. Brooks covering. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Isaac. Misses the wing J.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
For the fan half-court shot, drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And it's Suggs missing. Houston leading by 3. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And here they come. Here's De Silva. The shot from the low post is good. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Trying to find Şengün. Gets it to him.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. Suggs has got 9 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
VanVleet can't get it to go. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Suggs passes to be touched. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Driving to the basket, and Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And then for Houston, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. The open shot, Suggs gets a very good look and converts. Suggs has got it all tied up now for the Magic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Black kicks to Wagner. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. Wagner has screen on Brooks. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Back to Adams. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Adams has got 6 points.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Orlando's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Green against Caldwell Pope. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Green. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that quick first step that Caldwell Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Green kicks to Thompson. Down low, Smith the pass to Adams. And some nice passing there by Houston. Green dishes to Thompson. Smith in the posts. Isaac on him. Here's Thompson going inside, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 13 points from Amen Thompson. Here's Black, guarded by Green. There's a good screen. Black kicks to Wagner. Back to Black for the lead. The Magic again can't hit. Thompson passes to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Rockets lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's De Silva in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Green. Screen by Şengün. Van Vliet attacking. Pass to Eason. It's tipped. They break it out, 5-on-3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Houston in the lead. Get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal...
Shooting for Houston, Thompson.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Here's Suggs. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Eason's shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Suggs missing. Rockets leading by 3. Thompson right side. The shot will not fall. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. It's stolen by Eason. A finish.
Nice finish.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Şengün out to Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope, stolen by Brooks. And here we go, Rockets running again. And the dunk to finish it off, a beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Rockets leading by 6. from outside the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wagner kicks to Suggs. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Rockets making a switch here. Green's checked in. For Houston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Şengün with the ball. Thompson. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Green inside the three-point line.
And this is where Banchero needs to keep improving. Good to see him working hard on D.
Wagner has screen on Green. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. Gets the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed,
in at the three, the small forward. And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Left side Green. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And here's Curry. Clock at 6. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Butler. The kick out, Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
5 to shoot. Outside Porter. Shot is up. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Gordon can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Butler against Porter. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Jackson Davis down low. Working on Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The Warriors lead by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. To the middle. Green against Jokic. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Curry looking it over. Out left to the wing. Kuminga down low. Defended by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, BA. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray with it, now guarded by Butler. Murray passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr., hard to stop this young guy.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver.
Nuggets foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Nuggets trail by 4. Butler with a steal. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
Butler hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
The drive by Murray. Here's Najee. It's tipped. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. They get it again. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry with it. He's against Watson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray with it. Kuminga defends. Here's Jokic. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Jokic finds Murray. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you. Jokic passes to Porter. Out to Gordon. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. And he commits the intentional foul. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
The Warriors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Curry on the drive. Here's post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Inside. Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Throws it up high, and Gordon with the big finish.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And stolen by Murray. And here's Porter outside. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 5 points.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Jokic. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic against Butler. Gordon on the wing. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Curry. Knocked away.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Butler out there with Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Pass to Butler. Back to Pajemski. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
First team foul. At the line to the Dubs, Pajemski.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in, and he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Denver leading by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Butler against Westbrook. Pass to Holmes. Here's Brown. No good from outside. Well, the Warriors shooting the rock at 58%. The three is up. Here's Post. Now Butler, defended by Holmes. Puts up a three. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Westbrook with the miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Podziemski, hounded by Westbrook. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Moody from outside. And Holmes pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brown. Hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of efficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Outside, Green. Butler against Holmes. Butler punches it home.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Westbrook with it. There's the 3. And there's Holmes on the assist by Westbrook. Holmes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Podziemski. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Najee. Butler with a steal. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Post. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Warriors trail by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Moody from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Brown. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
To the left side wing. Najee sets a screen. Here's Pickett. And the 3 off target. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Podziemski. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Left side Moody. For the lead. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Outside Moody. Fires the three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3. Looking to get back on track, and it's Curry laying it in.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jonathan Kuminga. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Jokic in the post. Jackson Davis on him. And the basket by Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And it's Green missing. Denver's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. The steal. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. And stolen by Murray. Here we go. Jumps up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray had his fingerprints all over that possession. It's huge when he makes these types of plays.
Here's Curry. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he gets the bucket.
Timeout, timeout.
Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Najee, he's checked in for Denver.
number 22.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Butler on the bounce.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Pass to Curry to take the lead. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Murray finds Porter. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Outside Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Hey, if there were ever a game-changing play as far as momentum goes, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
And if you can't force the turnover...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The three from Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Jokic. Butler against Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And stolen by Murray. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Jokic. Money.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Şengün with the screen on Thompson. There's the triple. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from VanVleet.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Thompson passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis up top. Şengün covering. And Davis gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Back to Thompson. Eason gets a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving, good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
VanVleet passes to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Out left to the wing. Exum with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Edwards, a screen on Şengün. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Houston leading by 5. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Şengün finds Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Şengün, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Exum. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Thompson. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Şengün with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Thompson inside. He's guarded by Davis.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here's Irving. Launches it. Exum's shot is off. Irving against Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Pass to Şengün. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On its way from Irving for two, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Edwards. Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Green, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Irving against Thompson. No good from Irving. Rockets leading by 5. Out to Thompson. There's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Chalk up 2 there.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Now, here's Irving. 6 points for him, and the shot goes down.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Christie. Plays it up and banks it in. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The drive by Green. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Green. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to Şengün. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Edwards. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brooks from outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. Good on the shot. Şengün's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Christie. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Amen Thompson. Adams is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. VanVleet looking around. Pass to Eason. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
3 points.
VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game. For the screen on Thompson. The shot's good from Irving.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Personal foul. First team foul.
VanVleet with it. Nothing on the board. Adams sets the pick for VanVleet. And Adams with the slam.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Here's Irving. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Here's VanVleet. Banked in off the glass. VanVleet's got his first points of the game.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Irving passes to Davis. No good on the 3. Rockets leading by 9. Van Vliet, right side. To the left wing. Şengün finds Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Here he goes. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Dinwiddie. Launches a three. Drains the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Thompson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. To the top of the key, Eason. Houston needs to get a shot off. Takes a three. One on the clock. Here's Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Şengün passes to Brooks. Just 2 to shoot. Over Marshall. Mavericks with the rebound. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Smith trying to break loose. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Gafford. And Adams sends it back.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams' size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Christie. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Christie's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Green. Pass to Adams. Here's Christie. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Green against Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. For the screen on Thompson. Christie the pass to Gafford. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets leading by 6. And the turnover again by Houston. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Christie against Green. Christie kicks to Washington. Just 3 on the clock. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Edwards comes in for P.J. Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Van Vliet. Second chance effort. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And that's 23 points from Amen Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And some nice passing there by Houston. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Eason. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Don't just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
To the right side. Here's Christie, and it's blocked by Şengün. Thompson dishes to Brooks. They get it back. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 28 points for the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
On its way from Irving for 2. Yep, right through the net. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Şengün passes to Eason. Thompson in the corner. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 7. And Thompson kicks to Irving. And stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. Thompson finds Şengün. Here is Brooks. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Şengün. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Irving dishes to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Thompson against Van Vliet. From the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Van Vliet left side. Offline with his three. And Craig, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson for the triple. And the three ball is good.
In at the 5, down low. And for the Magic, Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Bataze in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's Bataze. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Murray for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Suggs. Launches it. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan, an assistant under you in Orlando, Stan. What a fantastic coaching family, the Malones.
Certainly is. Michael's one of the best in the game, and his father, Brendan, was a mentor not only to Michael, but to many of us in coaching. And he embodied the saying that he had forgotten more basketball than most of us would ever know. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here's Jokic outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Banchero outside. On the wing, Suggs. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Jokic grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Murray passes to Jokic, and there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Outside runner. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. 1:36 left in the first. Murray drives in on the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Isaac. Porter from outside. Orlando with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. And Bataze gets it to go. Bataze's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And is blocked. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Pass to Isaac. Here's Batase. Jokic grabs the board. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That's good from Suggs. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Nuggets trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray inside. Gordon against Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both shots good from the strike. Wagner with a steal. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front. They're up 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Black in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. That shot wide open. De Silva's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Ryan?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Quarter the pass to Murray. Over Wagner. And again, it's Denver converting.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Black's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Murray. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Wagner. Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Woo-hoo! just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Offensive board. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Brown's checked in for Porter Jr. Orlando leading by 13. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Murray. Black misses the layup. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Outside Watson. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Orlando leading by 11. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Pass to De Silva. Shot clock at 6. Wagner with a screen on Gordon. Caldwell Pope for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Snatched up. Here's Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Shots good by Black. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He stops. He pops. Yep, count it. He's got 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's the Orlando Magic liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Nuggets, Michael Porter out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Holmes in at the 4. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. This one for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 15. Now here's Westbrook. For 3. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Suggs. Guarded closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Suggs has got 12.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Westbrook taking his time here. Holmes, a screen on Suggs. Ooh, poked away. In transition, the Magic on the run. And Carroll with it. And it's Holmes picking him up. Here's Isaac. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And good effort from Isaac inside the paint. Just refusing to back off and getting fouled.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Isaac. Nuggets trail by 19. Now Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. Has to pick it. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Magic leading by 19. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Pass to Holmes. Will it go? And it's good on the layup. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Matase can't hit. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Holmes. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. A line change here for Orlando. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Orlando leading by 19. And here's Wagner. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Wagner. The 3 is up. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Pickett. Jordan with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Pickett's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Jordan. Orlando grabs the miss. 22 was their biggest lead. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's got 9. Nails the wide-open jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Holmes, no good. Magic leading by 20. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Wagner for 3. Pure from three-point range. Wagner's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Pickett. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count that bucket. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Holmes, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Pickett. And again, Denver with a 3. Here's Black. And so it's the Orlando Magic, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a great job containing West. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Wagner, and it's Black in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The turnaround jumper. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 19. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so here is Denver. Murray looking around. High arcing shot. Counted.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Magic leading by 17. And Suggs, here we go. And Carroll with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Beyond the arc. And Carroll no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Here's Murray. Orlando grabs the miss. Bitadze's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Orlando has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Suggs finds Banchero. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Banchero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Murray up top. Jokic passes to Gordon. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 20.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, good. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Murray.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
It's stolen by Isaac. Harris against Jokic. Bitadze, the pass to Harris. Uncovered. And it's Orlando with another. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Murray for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yes, it's good.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Murray against Suggs. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Isaac. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Caldwell Pope for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. And it's Wagner missing. And here's Denver. Pass to Murray. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Parries it from 3. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
But my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis in at the center.
Well, Jimmy Butler's three ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Thompson inside the line. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Curry against Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the layup's good off the glass.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now Kuminga following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. There's the pick. Three-pointer, Butler, and Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Edwards passes to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 now.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Curry finds Butler. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving against Butler. Edwards a screen on Butler. Irving dishes to Davis. Thompson in the corner. 4 on the clock. The tray. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 6.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Puts it up. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Green. Trying to find Jackson Davis, and gets it to him. Takes it off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Edwards with the screen for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Thompson against Curry. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. There's a screen. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Outside Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Curry. Over Thompson. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Thompson. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. They get the rebound, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Curry. He's got 7.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here's Irving following the basket by Stephen Curry. Irving finds Davis. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the corner. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, Kuminga. Here's Jackson Davis. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Jackson Davis has got his second bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Edwards. Irving kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. From deep, pass to Curry. Over Thompson. Another shot. Here's Jackson Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 6 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Now here is Davis. Rebound by Butler. Outside Curry. Edwards with the block. Here's Christie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. And he gets it to go from the high post.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Butler is screen on Thompson. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Davis sets a screen. Christie. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up
Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Curry following the score by Dallas. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards with the screen. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, you combine AD's length and his skill, and when he's on like this, he's unstoppable.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Thompson. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot from the wing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Draymond Green. Moody is out there with Pajemski. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5. Here's Pajemski. A rebound by Washington.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Gafford, no one around him. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Gafford's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. The Warriors shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. To the wing right side. Butler feeling it out a bit. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. And Gafford throws it down.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Pajemski on the wing. Moody finds Butler. Pass to Post. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Dinwiddie still without a basket. And here is Washington. They get it again from deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
To the wing on the left. They set the pick. Here's Pajemski. It's good from the top of the key. Pajemski's got his first 2 points. Mavericks leading by 6. And for such a young player, Brandon Pajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 points. Here's Pajemski. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pajemski's got 5 points now this quarter. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Butler. He's got 6. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Pajemski. Dinwiddie covering. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside Butler. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Gafford. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Can't hit from in close. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Jimmy Butler puts together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Dinwiddie finds Gafford.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pajemski. Dinwiddie covering. In the corner, Moody with it. Back to Pajemski. Releases. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 6. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Smarts there shown by Draymond Green. He realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
Butler with the steal. To the hoop. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Moody with it. Edwards there. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Irving, good.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Butler against Christie. Outside, Kuminga. To take the lead. Here's Post. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Post has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Here's Curry driving to the basket. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Davis dishes to Irving. Over Green. That's short off the rim. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Curry to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Pass to Christie. They grab their own miss. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. They put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Edwards. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kuminga kicks the bucket. Green dishes to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Curry getting it done inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Irving with it. Kuminga picks him up. Irving with it. Kuminga on him. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Out to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. It's good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Curry. It falls!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Davis puts up a deep 3. Right between the eyes.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Oh, guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but that...
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Goga Batadze is out there with Banchero, and it's De Silva in at the small forward position.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing. Seems to phase him. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Outside Eason, pass to Thompson. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. Orlando with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Batadze. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Good D by Harris.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to De Silva. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To stop the run, out to Thompson. And stolen by Suggs. He's got a clear path. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Şengün, a screen on Harris. Three-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 to shoot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Harris. After the basket by Houston. Van Vliet left side. Thompson outside. Eason, pass to Thompson. Shot from the low post is good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And stolen by Suggs. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Van Vliet. He takes it in. It's good. Van Vliet's got his second basket on the night.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Pass to De Silva. Banchero outside. Suggs surveys the D. With the floater. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The score now all even. Van Vliet's got 7. Suggs outside. Over Şengün. And that's not gonna go. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we've got more action coming your way. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Wagner, and it's Black in at the point. Pass to Isaac from downtown. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Thompson right side. It's stolen. It's tipped. Here's Wagner. Wagner against Thompson. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner from outside the arc. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Orlando's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here's Green from the arc. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Smith's got his first points of the game. Wagner outside. Shot to stop the run. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. That one doesn't drop. The Magic have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Wagner with a screen on Green. Black. He drops it from range. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Black. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Black's got 5.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Magic?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Black. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wagner. Here's Black. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Black. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Green with the ball. Now here's Thompson. Isaac covering. Smith with a screen on Isaac. Outside for Green. Spins. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Takes a three, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Here's Black. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got it. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Black with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
They get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
34 seconds left in the second period. Green with the ball. Walker picks him up, and it's hammered home by Green.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Orlando leading. Here's Black. He's got 9. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Bogner outside. 5 on the clock. Up and over Brooks. They get the rebound. Right wing. Isaac outside. Here's Black. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Orlando ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after. Halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan and shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Green, and it's Adams in its center. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Adams. Adams a screen. Thompson attacking, and it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Black. He's got 9. Bogner outside. Pass to Black. Bogner with a screen on Green. On the wing, Isaac. Off target with the 3. The Rockets shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Thompson, no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Isaac for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Kicks it out to Isaac. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Isaac with a screen on Smith. Caldwell Pope. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket on the night. Houston in the lead. to the paint. Wagner against Adams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Wagner. And he drives in. Wagner against Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Black. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. So for the Rockets, Alperin Şengün's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Smith. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. And here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. There's the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Gary Harris. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here's Harris. Stolen by Thompson. Shakes him. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got his second basket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Adams. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs with it. Here's De Silva. On target from range. De Silva's got 6 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Thompson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Suggs finds Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. .136 left in the third. Harris against Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Here's Suggs. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Batase down low. Adams covering.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A teardrop. Jalen Green.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Batase. Shot clock at 5. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Green. Second chance effort.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Adams. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Easton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Van Vliet. On the court for Orlando, the Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Ben Carroll in at the power forward position. Eason against Ben Carroll. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. Adams, he's open. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 5. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Paolo off the dribble.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Ben Carroll just throw it down.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Adams. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Suggs. And he jams it home with authority.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
Şengün checked in for the Rockets.
Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To tie it up. Pass to Ben Carroll. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Van Carroll makes sure he gets his.
And he can't get the first one. Green's checked in for Van Vliet. He hits the second from the line. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Suggs. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Suggs has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And that one's good. Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Suggs outside. Pass to Ben Carroll. Suggs with a screen on Easton. Here's Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll from close range.
Oh, no holding back from Ben Carroll. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Here's Green into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Up top, Ben Carroll. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün. Şengün.
And when they need a bucket, Van Carroll wants to be the guy to get it. And he's got a nose for the big situations. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Nice execution inside from Green.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Suggs finds Wagner, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yep, that one's good.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Wagner with a screen. It's Suggs with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Green, the pass to Şengün. The layup off target. Şengün's gone 1 for 4 from the field. In transition, the Magic on the run. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Green against Caldwell Pope. Green, the pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Baseline try. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Normally he drains that.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Suggs. Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. Van Carroll drives. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
There with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic out left to the wing. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Butler with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Michael Malone.
We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Can they get it? And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Outside, Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Murray finds Jokic. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Curry. And it's Denver with the rebound. Oh, Porter in position. It's stolen by Green. 5-on-3 break. Here's Butler. Easy jumper from very short distance. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good by Porter.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Kuminga throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Butler kicks to Curry. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler up top. He's covered by Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Kuminga with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Kuminga's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Jonathan Kuminga has been on display for the Warriors. He notched 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Jokic with the screen on Butler. Murray with it. Butler covering. Murray, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nice take from Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Murray scanning the floor. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 8 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And here is Murray. He's got 8. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Oh, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Nuggets. So it's the Warriors now. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about it. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Warriors leading by 10. Curry passes to Kuminga. Outside Butler. Kuminga sets a screen for Butler. Here's Curry, just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. And it's Jokic in the corner. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. And the Nuggets making a change here. Naji's checked in.
Number 22, Naji.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 10. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Stripped it away. Naji passes to Porter. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6 points.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Butler against Porter. Left side Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Westbrook. Out to the right wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jordan, a screen on Butler. Westbrook, no good. Warriors leading by 6.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Back to Westbrook. Butler with the steal. A pull-up, and it's Golden State with another.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Westbrook with it. Butler covering. Jordan. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Jordan's got his first 2 points of the night.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Podziemski. On the wing, Green. Going inside. Count that bucket. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Westbrook passes to Pickett. Jordan the screen.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Brown. Connects. The jumper drops. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They get it back. Green inside, guarded by Holmes. 6 to shoot. Here's Moody. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report.
I love seeing Westbrook share the ball like this. Excellent pass that time.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Pickett. A 3-ball. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Green. He has 7. Butler with the ball. He's covered by Westbrook. And here is Moody. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Pass to post. Now Podziemski. He has yet to score.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook passes to Brown. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. "16 seconds left in the third. Westbrook kicks to Holmes. And a miss there on the triple. Podziemski with it over Westbrook. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Bajemski out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. Then it's Green. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Curry, that's good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Jokic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the Warriors get it back. Green kicks to Curry. For the 3. Again, Curry missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Warriors leading by 13. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Good on the three-point shot.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's gonna punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Green deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry. Curry makes it look easy, doesn't he?
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Murray finds Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pass to Green. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray kicks to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
13 feet away. Murray, no good. Now here's Curry. Fires the three, and another three for Golden State.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors.
Off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Şengün. Nifty move. Thompson against Irving. Thompson, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Davis with it. Exum outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Thompson against Van Vliet. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Van Vliet drives. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving inside. Count that one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Irving looking around. Pass to Exum. Thompson against Eason. Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Van Vliet against Thompson. Here's Şengün. Şengün can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Irving, the pass to Davis. Now here's Thompson. Here's Exum. From outside, off the mark. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Count it. Şengün's got 6 points.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Houston.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Van Vliet. The 3. It's hauled in by Exum. Dallas leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thompson against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound by Van Vliet. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 5 to the middle. Here's Easton. Outside for Brooks. Offline with a 3. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Irving. 7 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just,
oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside, Green. And it's slammed in by Adams.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Outside, Green. Counted from distance. Green's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Both free throws good from Irving. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. Irving, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Green. Nice shot by Christie.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Green, down low. Here's Adams. Green in the post. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Adams grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Christie.
2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Green. Christie. The Rockets pull it in.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. 1:36 left in the second. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Adams a screen. Here's Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Christie. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Here's Christie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Adams with a screen on Dinwiddie. Green, the pass to Adams. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Here's Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now Dinwiddie. Gafford with the ball. Over Adams. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. You're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2. Gafford with a screen on Van Vliet. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
That is the essence of facilitating an offense. Spencer getting the job done as a pass.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Christie. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 4. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. Houston shooting their first free throws tonight. That free throw's good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
So for Dallas, about a minute played here in the second half. Here's Şengün. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Şengün's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Şengün. No good. That would have tied it. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Fred Van Vliet, such a high IQ player, understands how to draw contact.
Fred Van Vliet.
No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks lead by 5. Davis with it. Now Thompson defending. Davis can't hit. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson passes to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Thompson. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Edwards, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Washington, a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford, the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Third personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for you.
Free throw good. Green.
Green. Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Oh, the swat by Adams. For the lead. It's stolen by Washington. 3 on 3. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Marshall. No good on the 3. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Oh, sweet move. Here's Smith. And he banks in the layup. Smith's got his first basket.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Marshall with the bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside, Green. Inside, Adams, the pass to Green. Just 3 on the clock, and Gafford with the block. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Dallas on top, up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
First personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Amin Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Thompson. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3.
VanVleet with the suffocating defense. Surrenders no room.
Thompson passes to Şengün. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Davis polishes off the break.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Şengün, the screen. VanVleet finds Şengün. And here's Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Irving. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Şengün, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
No good on that one.
Thompson. Taking.
Good on the second one. Irving with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson finds Eason. Houston with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 8. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And there it is for him.
Boy, VanVleet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Here's Christie. 1:57 left in the final quarter. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Count it.
That's the urgency of Fred VanVleet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
Davis with a screen on VanVleet. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Here's Christie. Knocks down the long J. Christie's got 21 points in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Puts up a 3. That shot off. The Mavericks lead by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Christie, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. 4 on the clock, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's Jalen Suggs, and it's Bitadze in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Now here's Murray. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Suggs. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
To the paint, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Suggs. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. High arcing shot. Jokic passes to Murray. The rebound by Bitadze. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the basket by Harris.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Here's Suggs following the basket by Jokic. Here's Banchero, and it's blocked out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Harris against Murray. Harris kicks to Banchero. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Watson. Now, Jokic. Bob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and they pick up 2. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. 11 feet away. Jokic, no good. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Moves back up. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 9, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. 11 seconds left in the first. Nuggets trail. Now Jokic to the inside. Watson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Isaac with the steal. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Jokic on top. Here's Porter. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last.
Substitution on the floor.
Porter outside. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's De Silva in at the 4. And he gets the bucket. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
On the wing, Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 10.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Denver leading by 5. Now, here's Jokic. Porter a screen on Wagner. Jokic kicks to Porter. This one for 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. For Orlando, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell-Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. The Magic trail by 5. Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Black the pass to Wagner. It's blocked. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA, he is a worker and living the dream.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Wagner. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. As Orlando will retain possession, and the Magic making a change here. McClung's jacked in. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Murray finds Watson. Now, here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Nice defense from Wagner. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Here's McClung. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Jokic inside. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
For Denver, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Here's McClung. Caldwell Pope for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Jordan, and it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got 16 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Westbrook kicks to Holmes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Banchero against Holmes. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Here's Westbrook. Jordan passes to Brown. Jordan with the screen on Isaac. Second shot opportunity. And Jordan with the layup. Jordan's got his first points of the night.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
A nice shot by Harris.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Pickett. And again, Denver no good. Orlando leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Black kicks to Wagner. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Here's Wagner. Kicks it out to Wagner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. A steal. Pass break. Here come the Magic. And the rejection by Holmes. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Holmes. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Caldwell Pope, and he knocks down the jumper. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. Looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Magic.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Again, the Magic score.
Assisted by
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. For 3, Westbrook. And it's Orlando with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the drive. A nice shot by Black. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Westbrook dishes to Jordan. The kick out to Westbrook. Holmes setting the pick for Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
That's his second.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's De Silva in the power forward. Here's Banchero. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Isaac. Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. It's deflected. And now Orlando on the break. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Watson. To the paint. Here's Bitadze. Harris outside. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray looking around. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Watson. And another miss by Denver. The Magic shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
And Jokic throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Magic leading by 5. Pass to Bitadze. Isaac right side. And here is Suggs. He's covered by Watson. The open shot, Suggs. Good. Nothing but net. Suggs has got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
The 17-footer. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Over in the corner, Isaac. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th assist in the game.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making shots for his team. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Left side, Harris. There's the lob to Banchero. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the timing and elevation executed to perfection by Banchero. Nice finish.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They set the screen. Goes up to the stripe. Again, the Magic score.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Jokic finds Porter. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Here's Bitadze. Back to Suggs. To the middle. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. 3-pointer. And Jokic with the rebound.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And Jokic throws it down. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.